Hi all. I'm glad that you are here and hope you had a great week, and we are going to continue working on Anthrax AI engine and learning C++, learning Vulkan, everything as always. And also, how are you doing all? I had a really tough week on work. Lots of things done, lots of responsibilities, but I'm handling it. I'm really happy. Also, let me know how you hear me and see me. I also done on this week, I had some time in the evening to work on Anthrax AI, and I finally managed to test how my program will behave when I will try to render more than 3D objects. So I created a benchmark scene with the possibility in the level information to add some kind of amount of how many objects you want to render. And so I ended up rendering 250 objects with animations, and the performance was pretty shitty. And I also tested really briefly, super on high level, I've tested how I can add threads. So now I'm just creating in my render loop threads for rendering, and it actually improved the performance twice, but still it's not perfect, and I experience a big FPS drop, but I can show it later. Yes, so let's go. Let's check out how it looks now. I will probably skip an intro. I'm not sure how many of you are new to this project, but I have a beautiful sound intro that my friend wrote to my engine, but I will skip it this time. It's my intro. I hope you see it. And let's load the normal scene. It is my normal scene with the objects that you all know. Yeah, and we can still move it and stuff. And afterwards, give me a sec. Yeah, and afterwards I have new scene with lots of these animated objects. It takes a while to render it because it has to update all the buffers and stuff. So now it's here. And yeah, it's pretty you can see that my camera movement is also lacking due to the performance, because I am multiplying it by the delta milliseconds between rendering frames, and apparently it causes this really not smooth behavior. And anyway, now we have 64 objects, I guess, and it is it's being rendered relatively good. I have here this FPS counter, so it's probably somewhere 40 FPS. When in normal scene I have just 60, so it will be also improved. But I already found lots of mistakes that I've done with rendering, so it was improved. And also, previous time I started to work on this scene tab, and I was able to improve this also, because on the previous stream I was somehow, for some reason, really weirdly making the work and I've done lots of mistakes, and now it's actually working, and I'm really glad, because I can load scene and check out the objects there. Give us a second, and yeah, now we see that you render 100 and okay, yeah, because I'm not updating the counter, so that's why we see much higher numbers. Yeah, but The idea now for this stream is to improve this scene tab window and make it like, I don't know, for example, when we select some object, we can, I don't know, give it a name, give it some other info. Oh no, I'm updating shaders. And probably this is also taking a while because I am not making any shader cache, so like lots of work is going to be done still, should be done still. And I hope now we're gonna recreate the frame. Are we? Yeah, we are. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I was afraid that it didn't recreate it. So that's the plan for today. So let's start. Let's go to ImGUI helper. And let's also update when we are recreating the objects. Let's also reset their unique ID. ID counter should be reset. How I am doing this. I'm cleaning, if not, camera. Let's just, no. My cat is trying to get inside, so don't. I hope it doesn't. The sound doesn't bother you much. Reset. Unique ID. Oh no, it's inside object. That's sad. I'm not letting her in because she's acting not good, and I spoiled her, and she will be wild, and she will try to get all my attention, and I won't be able to stream. I'm doing fine. I was like lots of work was, and I even had some time and energy for my like side project writing during the week, and it was really fun. I like it is super nice to have something in your life that can refresh you so easily and give you strength and good emotions. Like this like project is this one like for me. And yeah, and how all you guys were doing. Okay, so camera and PC, it seems to be correct. If I am going to reload it, oh, not reload it, but load another scene. And it's so funny how they are doing these animations all together. Okay, so yeah, it is also being updated correctly. Now we see 64 objects. This is nice. I can also show you that it can be really easily updated. So now it's like new scene file for these animated objects, and I have new parameter spawn, and like it's basically tells the offset on axis of how many of them will be, and it's just like being shifted to 1. So I will like try to render 12 of them. It will be really huge FPS drop, but hopefully not segmentation fault. And it's being a really long time takes to prepare them. Yeah, but we have them, so it's good. One already flight away, and like, oh my god, the camera is so bad. Yeah, so lots of works have to be done. Well, okay, that's welcome to my life. Okay, just check scene was updated correctly. Let's now what will be next step. Next step will be to make it selectable, and for example, when we selected it, we want to show some general information about this object, for example, what material it uses, right? And maybe like texture. Yeah, I really want to know to do texture selection. Yeah, it will be really cool. I guess it will be the main goal for today. Hi B, hope you are doing well. Glad to see you here. Yeah, I'm working in a job as a render programmer, engine programmer at Egosoft. I'm working there for slightly more than 2 years. What is OFFS? OFFS. Hi all who joined. I'm glad that you find your way here. So, this new scene window, I have the respirator, and then I'm also listing a box after it's ready to be listed. So let's see how I'm processing it. Oh yeah, when I'm updating it, I am just making this list box stuff. Okay, and I have to have something like more general. Oh no, it should be also be updated this way. Okay, will be done. Not a big deal. So let's start from the point where I'm looking into the object class NPC, and I'm checking what is there. Because yeah, I need to check. So yeah, we have shaders. Let's start from the type, position, shaders, material, and model and texture. At first element UI text. Okay, let's start with text. Position. All right. Yes, I mixed the things. I need to check whether it is selected, and after that I'm rendering for the particular object. So here, yes, combo I index is, and in the element it's actually not that good what I'm doing here. Because I wouldn't be able to simply grab it. Only by ID, right? I can do this. And what I will do, since it is going to be a different, like ID of camera and ID of NPC can be same. Yeah, no problems. Hey guys, I don't know any like good books about game engine development. I know that they exist, but the time when I discovered one, which should be like I guess one of the basics that you have to read when you are going into game development, when I started to look into it, I realized that it is already like a bit lower level for me, and I don't. It is called. It's just like engine programming, I guess, book. It's like one of the most popular one. And now I can, yeah, game engine architecture, the book, and I guess it is pretty good for the newcomers. This one I wrote in chat. And also, if you are interested in Vulkan, there was a book from the developers of Vulkan. Vulkan book, Vulkan Programming Guide, Official Guide to Learning Vulkan. I was reading this one, and it is pretty, like, in my opinion, it's pretty hardcore, and like it's covering lots of things, and I still find it really useful and interesting, and always I can find something new there. Yeah, like if my keyboard is written, if you will write specs to the chatbot, it's like Varmilo mechanic keyboard, I don't know. I'm one of these people who's using mechanical keyboards. So, ID, right, how we will make it. I can then again split the words, but it seems like a bad practice. I can split it, or I can just check combo index, and it's getting not that nice, because they can vary the objects. Maybe have two data types. One will be with the IDs, another will be with object types. Can be so. Then I can easily find it. But it's also, no, I will just split them, it's not a problem. And yeah, so when I have an element, if it's selected, I should check the other thing. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah. if n is 0, element definition, and after what's going on here, yeah, I'm setting the name. Okay, that's what I want actually. Pretty much the same. And fuck. And there I will add the function lambda function. Let's just check out get current blah blah. Yes, and here I am having start. I don't remember how can I add a new thing here. Wait. Oh, I can just probably call the function here, I guess. Hopefully. Display object info. And now I will try to make this. I'm just not sure if it should be right images. Play object. Okay, and if it's going to be in element UI element thing, will it be better? No. And the cry, okay, and display object info. How to call function and C++. Oh, okay. I need to do this thing. This thing here. But it's, yeah, of course, I need to return this back, and then I will go and right here. No. Why? Oh, okay, I had a typo. It's not an IDE, it's text editor, Neovim, and like particularly NVChat. First of all, I'm not living in Russia anymore, so I'm not sure whether which house is huge in Russia. At least it was when I was a teenager, like 10 years ago. Yes, it was. But I'm not sure whether it is still. I wouldn't say like 2 years ago when I lived in Russia. I wouldn't see that which house is something big there. But maybe I'm just wasn't into this like community. I live in Europe. I don't think about when I'm going to finish this project, because whenever you make deadlines, it stops being your fun thing. It is starting to be a work, and like I'm not doing any deadlines because I'm trying to have it for myself, for fun, for self development, and definitely not to make some how it's called, fuck, I forgot all the words again, to make some achievements. Yes, the only achievement that I want to make is to have stars on GitHub. You can check out my GitHub and give me stars. Yeah, I'm on Arch Linux, and yes, I'm not using DirectX, I'm using Vulkan. I had lots of sources where I was learning game development, like the whole internet, really, like lots of sources. There is no one source or two sources. Like I have here, yes, in the learn command, there are some few that I'm still like using sometimes, and they are pretty much like covering everything you have to know. But like articles, lots of web pages, like really whole internet. Okay, so and when we have this, I have to receive the get something like info and stuff, or get object, get game object, get object by ID here, and type. Yes, so I need to parse string. Let's make it now hard-coded. If std find camera in it's input iterator obj begin, obj end, and let's make this camera thing. If it's found, then we have to also check Interesting. All right. Yes, I see what I'm missing. I am missing the thing. I don't remember then how it's done in C++ string find. Ah, yeah, right, yes. Right, it wasn't that far from what I was doing. Object find and return index of start. Okay, returns yes, and it should be this. And then I will keeper type is fine. And then I have to hi all guys who joined today's stream. Hope you are all doing well. So, stripping, I guess it's called in English. Strip string. How to trim, okay. Trim, erase, find, So, erase begin, blah blah. Okay, erase begin, find if. Okay, it will be done, and it will be the just new. Okay, OG erase, OG begin, std find if. And it will be OG begin, OG and then should be just the thing char c return isn't No, what I'm missing. Base. All right. And what's wrong here? Maybe this is missing. No, it's not. Then I don't understand. Hi all who joined, thank you for your support, for your feedback, for your comments and just being here. It means a lot, but I'm doing something really stupid. I don't understand why erase doesn't work. I was sure it should. Erase. Okay. And okay, so it's just like I'm missing something. I can't read probably. Erase C++. Now I will just know that it doesn't work because I didn't apply some function. No, function, library. Yeah, well, it really looks like I'm doing everything correct. And I have string library set. Let's compile, maybe compiler will tell me more. I don't understand. Oh yeah, right, const. Oh, well, yes, it makes definitely lots of sense. looks better. Okay, I'm sure I will need some debug output. Trim str. ID, should be ID. Okay, and then I should probably be able to get the object's pointer. Core scene get game objects, get objects, and it will be by provided type and ID to integer. Oh no, it's something not that I want to use. C++ yeah, like a story. Yes, I guess we will do this. Story. Let's make it const. Object list, type, cookie, object list, and ID. Or I have to write int. Okay, and then I will just return. Should I do this or no? Declared identifier, yes, of course. Base. Check this. Let's remove this one and this one. Now should be fine. And I have lots of errors. No, not that much. Cannot call member function const. I understand. Definitely you can't. And I need here to make it const because we are writing in C++ correctly. Oh, yeah, beginner's job as graphics programmer. It is almost impossible task. It's like, from my perspective at least, it is super small market, and mostly all the time companies, they want you to be already really experienced, really smart, and pretty much senior. And I was really lucky that the company where I work gave me a job, because I was like super zero, like huge zero I was. And I guess it's something that not happens so often in the industry. Oh, I'm doing what's now the problem? This argument has type const, but I'm also passing it const. I thought that it is correct. Const base is this get object. Oh no, scene fucked up it, I guess. Get no, it is also doing it const. Okay, so I should probably make it also here, right, in the game object. But how I will deal with the find if then, no one knows. I don't. Yeah, well, can I take the how it's called, the list, std vector objects. Vector keeper objects. No. I understand. Wait, no viable overloaded. Okay. No viable overloaded. Should I just make a overload? Well, David, streaming helped me, like, not in a sense of job, because I already have a job, full-time job, and I'm super happy with it, but streaming is helping me in different ways that, like, professional loneliness. I have now lots of contacts and people I know now in industry, and also it keeps me busy, it keeps my mind busy, and it is really important for me, and I am improving my skills, and of course it's like helping, and yeah, it's just like cool thing to be able to do this in real time, and like leave something for my future to look at. I am using DVM window manager, not i3. I don't know about i3 nothing, so. Wow, who told you that I'm on Windows? I hate using Windows. When I am using Windows, it makes me physically and mentally sick, ill. Okay, so I need to overload operator, really? I don't want to do this because I have no idea how to do this. Okay, let's check how I made it in parser, I think. If I'm not mistaken, or it was here. We'll see. I think it is in a GUI helper. Right. I was overloading some operators, I guess. Or I am, yes, I was. Okay, so what should I do? It doesn't like that it is const. Then it means that I have to copy this and do this in the, I guess, somewhere here. And we will have operator. Let's see how people overload this operator. Operator overloading. Yes, and it should be. Okay. Should be in line. I think. No, I'm not entirely sure. I have to return the std vector thing, and let's make it this type. Int const return can I return a reference? I hope so. Objects list T. Oh no, I'm doomed. No, but I'm trying to make this operator. What is wrong here? I need to check on the internet more. Operator overload for map C++. Yes, value, key, and then, oh gosh. So it's not like this. It is, I need to write it like, yes. I see now. I didn't expect that. std find why? Great. And then if and just return, I don't know what, object list begin second. Yes, const qualifiers dropped, no problems. Yes, now it's better. Okay, overloaded. No, it's not overloaded. What the hell? Then, never mind, I will not fuck with this anymore. I will just make it not const. Or maybe just one last search, but I think that it will be also not successful. How to return const value map C++. Incorrect way to return map by reference. Const yeah, but like it's not the Thanks for joining this channel. Hope you enjoy my suffering with C++. So, okay, lots of Reddit posts about this. I'm wondering if I will use it will be the same. I'm sure, but let's try. It's not. Okay, so these like round things, I don't know, squared things, symbols, we don't use them in C++, we use add function. Probably we will see if it will result in issues. No, I can have a const getter and be good C++ programmer. Okay, nice. Then let's return back to the GUI helper. And we have another issue here. And just let's build and see what compiler will say. Hi Ian Sun. Without Google, I realized that I should use add because I remember it from some other struggling. So. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it, guys. Here, I'm so glad that you are here today. Okay, it was built, so let's say that everything is correct, object is const, and we are winning. We are winning this thing. Let's output some things, and then I will just I'm wondering just now. Yeah, display object info will receive this string, and then I will have to somehow add the for this scene. I will just go through these steps again, and I will add some info there, but I will not clear anything. So this guy stay, separator stay, and then I will output some text, and we will see how it was. I don't have a good feeling about that, but it also doesn't mean that UI text. And let's add some text. Will be something easy. Position. And oh no, we will actually call the game object has a beautiful function, print. No, it doesn't. I thought it does. Print info, I thought it has something like that. Print info, yes. So why you weren't displaying this? Print info. Oh yeah, because like probably I need to, no. It will be C, so C string, so expected impression, no. Why? What is, yeah, like, yeah, it's not returning string, fuck. Okay, nothing, then nothing. No. Let's start from something easier. I started to see that it is working really weirdly now. But no, never mind. Okay, segmentation fault happened. At the end it happened, but well, time output is a bit garbage here. Okay. Basic string, segmentation fault, what I was worrying about. Yeah, copy, I cannot access memory address. This is pretty sad. I don't know what happens. Did I ever outputted something? I had to make a breakpoint. I will make a breakpoint next time. And I will make it here. Breakpoint. And for run. Okay. Oh, so I never even go here. Interesting. Really interesting. Yeah. I would say that it happens here. I would say so. And I will just be sure that I think that I'm not using it correctly, or I do. I am now trying to understand why I receive segmentation fault, and like generally I'm trying to now have an UI functionality so you can select an object that is on scene and you will see the information about this object in the UI window. So it's basically my task for today, but it's somehow not going smoothly, as always with C++. I would say that this thing doesn't work. Oh, I forgot. I'm not sure that it will help, but still. We helper C++ 212. Okay. So I hit the breakpoint. Now I will make it like this so you can see. And okay, next print. Okay, it was found, and then it means that now it should erase, and it apparently is where the problem happens. Interesting. All right, fuck me. I guess I see the issue. Not sure, but probably I would say that iterator should be from the new string that I'm trying to modify. Like, it's my just small thought. Maybe not correct. Yes, and true. Also, the issue is, of course, here too. So now should be everything fine. I don't think about Rust and Zeek. Oh no. This is so weird why the mouse movement is so stupid. So stupid. Okay, I still have, yeah, okay. Estoy. Okay, I assume because it had white space inside. Not sure. But I don't also see any output for the Y. Okay, let's then debug. Run. No, breakpoint. Interesting. Oh, right, okay. So I had to add probably. On Egosoft I do engine and rendering programming, at least trying to solving bugs, even implementing new features, stuff like that. Like generally working on the engine. Oh, great. It even outputted something, but not for a long time. List box. So list box is an issue, and there. Okay, so I see. Probably not sure that I think. Okay, it doesn't work, so I have to recheck everything again. And yeah, I guess I will do it after a break, so stay tuned. See you guys in 10 minutes or so. Hi, I'm back. Hope you can hear me and see me. So, the bad part is that something is crashing, and I don't know what. I will try to rewrite this guy to just some number, because if the issue, I thought that as though I function should go through white spaces, but maybe it isn't. So yeah, and I will also then I received a comment that this sound is too loud on the start. Oh, you don't see anything. Give me a sec. Yeah, and I will probably also make something. And yeah, I'm still having a segmentation. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Maybe the I am sure that the issue is here, that I'm adding a new element and it's not being processed correctly. So also let me see if I can open AL soft set volume. If I can set volume. Okay. Set volume. Let's check. Play. Get source, and I have to use this function, I think. Let's try this value and we will see if it will work. And hi, Lukasz. Oh yeah, it's super quiet now. Great. Then I will make it a bit louder. Yes, and then go back to the GUI thing. And we will break in the after printf. Oi. Okay, I hope the sound is now better, more quiet. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I should add low gain. And let's see. Next. Let's see what's inside of the object. And if I will get ID, okay, so it exists. It's good. And after that, I'm adding new element. Oh, okay, so it's happening here. Interesting. Fuck, I see. That's not nice. I understand. I am fucking with the arrays and stuff. Yes, GTB, and I wouldn't say that I am good with it. Like, we all, I guess, use GTB if you're like working in Visual Studio, for example, code, yeah, but just with a UI interface. But it's not helping in any way. But so here's the problem. And what if I can pass the iterator as an argument, but I will make, I guess, UI element lm. I don't like it, but what if I will maybe end up in making it yes, okay, so here I need to create a new function which will take another arguments. Definition. Function. We'll see. Maybe it will work this way. With element. Too many arguments. Why? Yeah, because the display thing doesn't have the right element. I don't think that it will work. It seems like a really bad approach. But I guess the whole my UI wrapper is a really bad approach. And of course, as always, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I was working in Visual Studio Code not a long time ago. Like, I guess a few months ago I switched to NeoVim just to test and try it. But this project was started on Linux like from the very beginning, so I was just testing and looking around. So yeah, and I also wanted to make sound more less gain. Okay. Yeah, segmentation fault again. Bad function call. So okay, this might be the steal. Yeah, right. I know why. Because I am apparently not checking whether the function exists. But I feel that I might be close. With a no. God. Or yes, but no. I need to Okay, I'm starting to understand how I will do this, I guess. No, this is correct. But this will be the previous template, I think. Here I will get the UI element tab, and it's going to be UI tabs scene, I think. No, suitable. But yes, I can use add again. No. Why? I thought it's map. Yes, it was map. Oh, right. I'm doomed. And how I'm going to make it? Yeah, I'm starting to lose hope in this idea. Dorji, define system programmer, and I think that I already can answer you that no, I can't, because my skills are pretty questionable. So how I will edit? If this doesn't work, wait, maybe it won't. Will, right? Maybe I wasn't that far from the good idea. Maybe I wasn't that far. Yeah, let's make it like this and return this. Yes, and here I will just pass also let pass the tab. Should be a reference, I think. Oh no. Oh no, drops const qualifier. Oh fuck, because it's already a reference, no? No. Let's not make this thing and just iterate here over the elements. Yeah, and we will. Let's see if this will work. favorite. Definition with element. And what's the issue? Why? Oh no, const. Oh, yeah, it should be also there marked as const. Yes. Oh gosh, so many issues. I know what is crashing, and apparently the thing is just that I'm trying to, when the list box is being processed, it is processing UI elements from the parent UI element, and when I am clicking on something in this list, I am trying to modify UI parent element, and I assume that it might cause my problems, but I don't know yet. Let's see. Okay, it's still doing the same issue. I think that it won't work this way. I have to make some additional like pop-up window will I guess resolve this issue, but I want to add it here. I want to add it here directly. And what can I do? This is not working, and it's not working because I'm adding something. If I will not add something, it will stop crash, right? I'm sure. Okay, so no crash is happening in the when I'm not trying to add to the parent UI element. Fuck. And how I will make it? How I will make it? Maybe make it not that complicated and have some in GUI helper local variable that will check whether we selected any object, and afterwards it's going to process them more safely. I think it might work. So yeah, I guess it might work. Selected element, that element. And now I guess it will go smoothly. And it will be selected element. And now I have to somehow receive the iterator into them tabs find. No, I need find if. Can I use find if here? No, it's just std begin this std string s Wait. Why? Okay, so UI element. Get people. Yes, so no. Oh no, I see. No, I don't understand. Yeah, well, like Valgrind is definitely a good point, and I am definitely going to do this, but not during the streams. I know that I will not handle this. It will be a really boring stream then, like much more boring than they usually are, and we don't want it. Yeah, it's map, and I've just thought that I am not doing something correctly, and I apparently just didn't finish the lambda correctly. Never mind, it's just like if this will work, I will rewrite it better. I just wanted to know that this idea will work in any way, because I know myself and how long I can spend time with a find if function. Okay, and yay, good job finally, yay, happy everyone. It is outputting the texture name. Now I can actually spend some time with the find if function again. Okay, and what is the hack here? What is the you think that should be like this, like a std pair thing? And what I have here, UI element std vector UI element pair. Return pair first label. Let's see. Oh, seems to work. I'm trying to not to use auto when I can, because auto is making my brain even more lazy, and I like to understand what I'm doing. Not everyone can understand this philosophy I have. I'm using auto when I'm super sure why. Okay, it's working. Now I'm wondering how it will work if I will return a story in a game. This one I will remove. So INSEN2, thank you, but for the new feature I feel too small, too small, and too with too lack of knowledge. I would like to improve some basic skills in C++ 11 at least. Finger crossed. Okay. Cool. The only issue is that they all have same texture, and I had segmentation fault, and I think I don't understand why, because I am of course not removing these elements. And how we will solve the issue? Because the pointer is not valid anymore, of course. Pointer is not valid anymore, and the elements are a part of a parent UI tab that I should somehow mark it. I should somehow mark it, and then I will remove it with predicate. Predicate. I guess I'm saying it correctly. Okay, then make it stupid. Bool is dynamic. Okay, yeah, it's fun. Is dynamic. And let's make the stuff here everywhere. We should add it after label. Bool is din false. Fuck. Missing default. Oh no. Why? I broke template. But I don't want to have it default parameter. Oh no, now I don't understand the issue. Okay, well, why it happened? Let's compile and see what compile will say. Oh no, it's not saved. No, only last argument can be default. I had a bad feeling about that. Then no default arguments, right? Okay. Oh fuck. Why? Now, finally, we will find this through. And, okay, it's not the all. No, it should be fine. Okay, and so, selected element after the was updated, which is called after the scene is reloaded, I can here iterate. Oh, wait. Oh, it's only combo list is being cleared. Okay, then also, I guess here, if wait, it does make sense. I'm still clearing it. That's mean that should be cleared, I guess. Okay, here it's update object info happens, and I thought that I should remove all this stuff. Let's just build and check in the debug. Me and a talented coder, don't flatter me. It's, of course, it's super nice from you, but like, come on, it's I can't do super basic stuff. There are much more. Fuck, I need to debug. Much more better coders, and I don't believe in the concept of talent. I want to believe that only hard work is something that can matter. Okay, so and wait, and fuck, no, and yeah, segmentation fault, pt, yeah, display object info, of course. Oh, so I should just shoot. Oh my god, I guess the only thing I should have done is to make the selected element empty. Or like, better to use clear, right? Clear. And no issues will be. And I don't even need is dynamic predicate. Debug? Yes, let's debug. Oh yeah. Okay, so info isn't there. Why? Yeah, because I'm apparently I'm not Okay, so I know that it's not being updated. It's good to know. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So it's only updated when I am... I understand that. And what we will do with this information? Select element should be changed. So when it's changed, I am going here and I'm displaying the thing. So when I'm displaying the thing, what can matter? Thanks for joining this channel and for being here. I have a feeling that I'm not going there. After the first entry. Yes, because I need to remove it and then add a new entry, of course. No worries. Yeah, so now I have this. Oh my god, no. Okay, yes, and so it wasn't just a bad thing. It should be here, right? I understand. And then I will need to make this every time I am changing. So it is updated, but I am sure that this UI element going to be stacked, like because I'm not removing the previous one, and it is just an array of objects, so it's going to, yeah. I think that it will be like this. Okay, this entry, now it is ID 4, so wait, do you see? Yeah, so it is fine and it's being stacked as expected. And what about update? We can update and then we will have texture placeholder and texture with the cat, which is amazing. And for camera, no texture. Good. And let's clear stuff. So now we will do this. Okay, let's read each regress. Did you find if UI caps begin and no. So the dynamic thing wasn't that bad. Welcome to the channel, guys. We are doing UI functionality, learning C++ as always. Okay, const UI element L return L is dynamic, but it will be the is dynamic. I don't know. Okay, is dynamic, but the name should be another. UI dynamic. Oh no, redefinition. Oh no. Non-const value reference. What if I will do UI tabs? Can I do this like this? Erase UI if it's not and good. Let's see what it will brings to us. Yeah, it's NVChat, so I'm using default configuration from NVChat. I don't know advanced C++, those I can't suggest any books about that. I'm super at beginning. Now will be a huge test of scene with lots of objects. I don't remember how many of them, but I'm wondering. Yeah, like huge FPS drop, and I'm wondering what we have here, like 20 FPS. Good. And we have all of this. Yeah, it's like 145, and I can grab it by ID, and we see that no other info is being showed, but the best test would be in the texture, because here we have different textures and we see that they are changing as they should. Great, I am super happy. Something is finally going somewhere. I'm not sure how it will be after, but maybe Like, I have also a question, what happened with my camera movement? Not sure. It's different. It started to be different. It is now not that smooth as it used to be. But the FPS is fine. It might... Oh no! I broke... Something is broken with Gizmo. Oh no. Have we seen Gizmo before? Before the stream I touched it. And maybe I shouldn't. Because I don't see the axis. But I think it was in the animated scene. Oh yeah, it was here. And for some reason it wasn't in the other scene. I am not sure why. Well, it will be a question for future me, I would say. Adam, I don't want to disappoint you, but I don't think that there will be any release version. It will be just a version that I am pushing to GitHub, and that's all, I guess. I don't think that this project will go somewhere more, but who knows? Yes, I can't see the future, right? Okay, so good thing is here, and we will try to add much more elements. Element UI element UI text type. Oh no. Let's make it a function to string to my vector class, not class, it's struct, I guess. Not defines return beautiful string to string. Oh no, I have to use string stream or something. String float to string C++. I guess I will need to use... Oh no, I can use to string just. Okay, nice. To string x plus Does it work? Yes, it works. And let's format it a bit. Yes. No, it's not good. It's not good practice. We need to provide. Yeah, never mind. Maybe okay. Let's keep it here just as possibilities. It's like possibilities. And then we will have. Okay. Variables, position to string. Oh, it seems to work. Okay. And yeah, texture name. And let's see. Get model name. Model name. And I want to have a not drop down, but something for materials, so we can see. I will show what I mean in a second. Oh, it's in the dark because I have ugly lighting, and I don't want to see myself on the internet with ugly lighting. Russian vampire, okay. So we have beautifully positioned 0, 0, model nothing. Oh no, it's not. It's being not destroyed. Okay, why? I thought I'm destroying all of them who are dynamic. How I actually solve this? I already don't remember. Yes, I see, because it's missing the is dynamic boolean. Wait, yes, like this. Oh no, I see. No, it won't help. It won't help. I'm erasing just one iterator. And I need to erase them all. And how I will do this? I will go through the... I'm not sure how it should be done. Yes, I know. For auto, it is UI tabs element begin it isn't, or it should be UI isn't UI tabs and and then I will just call this find if for this iterator, and I will call it from not beginning but from the UI iterator, and then yeah, and then it will just stop expected, yes, of course. No, Pikachu is still standing, so it didn't fall. I need to understand what's going on with my camera. And no, I'm in infinite loop. Oh no. So maybe it should be a new thing. I thought that I'm doing it correctly. What is the problem then? Maybe it should be from the beginning. Yes, I guess so. No, it's not still not working. Honestly, not surprised. Okay, let's check on the internet. Okay, C++, arrays, find if, and erase elements in vector. Items. Find if yes, I thought that I'm doing it, but I need like to erase all of them. Oh. Remove if. Okay, I need to use remove if. Okay. I think that I already had this experience, and I actually did in descriptor sets. In descriptors think. No. No. So where did I have it? Oh, deleter. Utils, yes. Utils. Deleter. Yeah, it was actually good. Remove if. Okay, and then I will just use resize. Wait, why I'm erasing everything? Auto IT std remove if, and now let's go. And then I'm just going here, resize, distance begin it. Oh no. Then I will try to erase it. I guess I also can do that. And it should be from this iterator to the UI tabs element. And I guess if I remember it correctly, no. Yeah. UI. Let's see. Oh no. On this game engine I'm working around a year and a half. It started as a 2D engine just to fulfill some knowledge gaps regarding Vulkan, and then I started to suffer with the 3D and C++. Cool. So, yay! It's good. We just need to erase types because they are not dynamic yet. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. I like that everything seems to work as expected, and that's good. Let's load another level. We have. Yes, different textures, no models, good. Okay, and let's make this also dynamic. Oh no. I'm trying to make an MGUI wrapper because it seemed to me a nice task to, like, such tasks usually can check your knowledge, how you work with data types and stuff, and like whenever I'm working with a parser or MGUI library with this like implementation that I'm trying to wrap the functionality, it is always opening new leaks that I have in my mind, and it is like really nice challenge. Okay, it is working. Great. I'm super happy. I see that camera is nothing, placeholder blah blah blah, everything is good. If I'm updating the scene, let's go here, and we can see that we have cube object, we have monkey textured object, this human who is a robot who is doing animation. It's super nice. I'm super happy. And if I am going to reload it, for example, yeah, it's being rendered. Great. I can see that it is being updated. And what will happen if I'm going to move it? Fuck, I need to understand what happened to my movement. Camera, I'm not sure if it's only camera. It seems that all of it being a bit like not smooth and moving. I'm wondering what I fucked up and what will happen if I will see this cube. And the position is also being updated. So great, it is being updated in real time. Okay, let's move that down. And we can see that it's on. No, it's not being updated, or it is. No, it's not being updated. I lied to you. It's not being updated, of course, because I'm not updating it. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It's not that bad. Still. I'm just wondering what to do with camera, but I think that I will leave it not for stream. Yeah, okay, so I also know that I wanted to see something here. Trees. I want to have basic tree. Okay, I guess basic tree is fine enough in my purposes. Maybe with such beautiful things here, I don't know. Probably not. Probably just basic tree. Why not? And it will be the material name, material, and then shaders that it's using. Oh, so nice, vertical sliders, beautiful. Okay, let's check the demo window. How it's called in GUI. Demo. Show demo window. Basic tree. Basic tree. Tree node. Then it's just text. Okay, so this is the idea. Okay. I need those three. Don't forget to pop it. Okay. Okay, I see. Here will be another definition, but not ideal, but let's do it stupidly. Mm-hmm. I need to go to break. What didn't like? Oi, no. Element type, basic symbol. Oh no, should be maybe. Okay, so this works. Okay. I'm not sure how long time ago you asked this question, but the engine is in development, I guess, like year and a half, but it changed a lot since the beginning. Okay, let's see when we are going to crash. Nice. Oh, this is so beautiful. It is showing me the shaders. Cool. I need to add a separator. Some kind of. Yay. So nice. No info. I also I don't have to add it when it doesn't exist, right? Okay, let's try to texture, because it's going to be another. Oh no, we have, I don't have default values for the positions. We'll change, and we have new shaders here written. This is nice. I'm happy. Let's also reload and check again, just to be sure. That's nice. And let's go to this big scene with lots of objects. Okay, here we are. And Yep, it seemed to work. Positions are being changed. We can see it. This is good. I think it's good. Good result, and I can be proud of it, and I can go for a break. What next issues I will discover? Only C++ know. Wow, Adam, I'm so glad that this thing is motivating, because in some time I was thinking that I'm doomed again as on previous stream, but now it actually seems that it's going somewhere, and I hope that all who you are doing anything in parallel, I hope you also have some good results. What crazy Android Penguin, what does mean graphical environment I'm using? What do you mean graphical environment? In operations system or where? In operations system I don't have any graphical environment, or I wouldn't call it this way. I have DVM, really basic window manager with a black background and no buttons. I will wait if I've received an answer, and then I will go for a break. Steroids. I already answered the question. I think that my engine will be never done, and I think that whenever you give something a deadline, it starts to be a work, and like it's not my work, it's my personal fun time project. So, and who knows when I will become a god of programming and I will know everything and I will not need to write this engine, because unless I'm not, I will do this as my curse. Yeah. Okay then, guys, see you in 10 minutes. I'm going to refresh my mind. Hi guys, I'm back. How are you doing? Answering for a question about my vision, I'm wearing lenses, and of course, I guess it's not doing great to my eyes. So, but I have a lamp here. I think it counts as something that can improve the situation. If like that I could sit in a very dark room, but I'm sitting with in a dark room with lamp, so I guess it's better. So since we are doing here so great, I wanted to test another thing, and I'm wondering if I will be able to make it. In my previous version of Engine, I was able to display textures in GUI. I will show you right now what I mean. So here, wait, do you see it? Yes. Where it is? Images. Here we can select images, and I wanted to make it possible to show textures for my available textures, and we'll be able to change the textures for objects. I think it won't be that easy, but also why not? Okay, so the thing is that I'm now looking in my old code, and it was pretty easy to set up. I just need to pass for ImGUI implementation vulkan function at texture the pointer to the texture sampler and image view, and basically that's all, I guess. Also some kind of get path, I don't know what was this, yeah, to get the texture dimensions. So I can basically pass the pointer to render target and then visualize it. It could be nice. Let's try it. I will just see where we are going to put it, to place it, and it will be sure here, and I suppose it couldn't be like this element UI image, hopefully, and iterate over the texture map that I have, I guess. I'm still not sure. Textures. Yes, also let's add the separator. Okay, textures. So then it should be also true, and afterwards I will pass. No, I will actually make it just, yay, that's nice. If I can do it without function pointers, it will be nice. Image. And let's see what we can do with that. Wait, I'm somewhere. Yes, I need to go here. And let's go. Case UI image. And there I need to have descriptor set. Yes, it should be this function, and probably I will make it inside the render target thing. Render helper, it's not what I want. Texture. Textures. No. Yes, here I see it now. Okay, so here when I am creating sampler and stuff like that, I want then I have create textures and clean textures. Okay, so if it's empty, I'm not processing it. Afterwards, I am processing it, and it is receiving the with path texture name with path. Okay, so let's maybe make it here. You need to what my map has. Render target info. Oh yay! So here we will have the descriptor set, which will be provided by the GUI implementation. GUI descriptor. And how I will do this? it's here. So, right, then, descriptor set imgui descriptor I assume it will work. If it won't, okay, so what it wants us to provide. No. Sampler, image view, image layout. Okay, so nothing but nothing hard. Textures. Texture. Get sampler. Can I get sampler? Textures. Texture. Get image view. And layout was with the shader read optimal something. Okay. Why no matching function? Fix. And what is wrong here? Maybe it's actually not a bad idea to call it inside the render target thing, I guess, since it can happen there. Why not? Fuck. Oh, now it seems to work. Yeah, great. Okay, so that's mean that I am pretty much ready to draw images. No new cut. I think that just my hair looks like this. No, plan is I am improving UI functionality for scene objects. So in a while you will see how I can select an object and see some information about it. And now I was working on the displaying images in ImGUI window for that I have to provide a descriptor for GUI with my sampler and image view info. So I guess I have a good feeling about that. Maybe it will work even from the first test. And daily dose of everything. I learned X11 Windows stuff on Xorg documentation web page, and also I was looking into Sasha Williams' tutorials, examples of how he was handling this XCV library, and that's basically all. I know very little. Well, really, I'm not sure even that I'm doing everything correctly. Previous week I discovered that I was absolutely fucking up the window resizing, and now it works in different cases, so now it's much better. Terminal ID? I don't have terminal ID, it's my operation system. It is only way how it looks like. It's Arch Linux. It has nothing, only terminal, which can open a Windows for me. So, descriptor set is being added. That means that we can go and try to display windows. And for that I need to just call GUI image function. That on drugs. I know nothing about Wayland. I know that it is beautiful, people use it because it's beautiful, it has beautiful animation and stuff, but I just find it distracting. And my biggest love with my computer, like not my computer, but like I mean with the PC experience, was when I first time launched DOSBox. It is an MC-DOS emulator. And when I launched it for the first time, I realized that, wow, like there were actually time when people had such operation system with just like black screen and command prompt. It was like real, like wow. And when I found it, it took like few years until I discovered Arch Linux. And basically I selected this distro just because it is empty by default, and I could add their super basic window manager, which allows me to launch terminal, black screen and only command prompt. So yeah, I am junior. Okay, so in GUI text elements get label CSTR, and now let's iterate over the textures. How we do this? I guess GFX renderer get instance, get textures, get texture map, GFX render target after no, if I will make it const, no. Because of course I need to make auto iterator, and then for Yeah, now it works. And invalid range. Really? I was sure that it should be texture map like this. No? Oh, yes. Huh. Right. No iterations then. It's nice. And now we will try to make an image call. And I thought that I have somewhere to pass the descriptor. I never seen Jonathan Blow. Should I? Oh yeah, so it just have to be like reinterpreted. Oh fuck. Like this and rt get in GUI descriptor rt get size x rt get size y. So basically that's all we need, and we need to add this function too. But something is, yeah, okay, well, if I will go and make it const and get size also is const, then yeah, why in back to, okay, in back to nice. I am super excited. Let's see how it goes. Black hole. What? Why am I not using LLM? I'm using LSP. And what is LLM? I think it's something with learning, machine learning things. No, I don't know. Like it's AI helper or yeah, artificial intelligence. No, I am not doing this because I think that in a sense of education and purpose of education, everything that is related to the AI is not a go for me. It's not helping me to learn how to code and stuff. I prefer to go through the specification by myself and APIs and search for answers and stuff, because it's actually boosting my knowledge. When I will be confident with them, I might start to use some helpers, but now I don't feel that I have that it is a good thing for me. Okay, let's build it. Hi all who is new here also. Now I'm compiling, and hopefully if there will be no segmentation fault, I will make a tour of what engine can do, and hopefully it will be alright. And yeah, thanks everyone who joining today's stream. Compilation takes really long because I am writing code badly. And yes, so this is my engine. We have an intro here, and it also has a sound, if you can hear it, but I will allow the sound because I know that some people are not, they don't like it. Yeah, anyway, here it's like just in GUI helper window, and basically here in the editor you can select scenes. Let's start with this texture one. It's just simple 2D representation of textures, and I have scene like name and the objects enumerated here, and we can select them and oh my gosh, and see some output. Now we see that something is wrong, but it's alright, ignore the texture, it's a new functionality, it's not tested yet. So yeah, so when we select any any object here, we can, oh yeah, I have validation errors, oh no, I will take it away so you don't see them. And yeah, you can see that the information about objects changes according to the their information. I also have a 3D test scene, and now I have some issues with the camera movement. I don't know what I broke because it's now less smooth, and I am pretty, I'm sad about that. But I will find an answer soon, I guess. And you can show bones weight, and you can show or not show 3D grid. You can select audio. It is again will play my demo intro, and also I have one effect. Maybe you hear it. Yeah, and you can pause it and stop. And then you can also select the object, have something bad with textures happens, but you can see like what shader it use, what position it has, and yeah, so like this. And I also had a benchmark test, if I can say so, with lots of animated object rendered, and now it's pretty shitty, so I have to also invest more time to this. But I already, like when I started to do this, I already found several memory leaks and poor vulkan implementation, so something I fixed already, but not everything, and it is like just it's really bad now, but I still like it. And of course you can update shaders in real time, but now I can't show you because I have nothing being rendered there. So this was the representation, and I'm really sad about the texture thing, but let's investigate it. How do you see now everything? Okay, I will move it back. Hope you liked it. Simple freak, I updated few weeks ago my sources, and it should work for Windows, especially like it's really easy to build if you are using Visual Studio Code and CMake tools. But I I've done some commits during last 2 weeks, and I haven't tested Windows version, so I'm not sure if it's still compilable, but 2 weeks ago it was. Yeah. No, I'm not using parallel compilation with CMake. Thanks. Maybe it should. Maybe it's something that I should do. Okay, so what is here is bad. What is it? Is really bad. We are not finding this. I'm wondering if I was somehow updating these descriptor sets. I thought that ImGUI should handle this for me. Who knows? It is so long time ago when I tested this. I think that it isn't that easy. I have no. Hard to tell. Maybe I had to tell ImGUI to use it somehow and I forgot. It is possible. Hard to tell, especially when my GitHub doesn't have an indexing. It took me, like, when I started to do this YouTube, I started to be more obsessed with this project. So like usually with my any YouTube updates, like video or streaming, it meant that I was working on it. So it's like already a year, I guess. But I was also rewriting, like from September, I was completely rewriting my code. So it kind of didn't move anywhere for a long time, but I'm super proud of how I improved. Okay, so descriptor set invalid object. This is sad. This is sad. What we gonna do about that? I wish I could find some tutorial about that, but it was so long time ago. Let's see if I can find something on the internet. Oh, I need also to make some pool. Maybe this is what I missed. I don't think so. Okay, I guess I need to translate this one. Give me a sec, I will now make it work. Okay, so this is my old code, and there I was successfully representing the ImGUI image, and now I'm successfully reading issues on GitHub because I don't understand what's going on. I thought that I have everything here. Descriptor pool, descriptor combined image. I need to start a new no, it's not that. Maybe this one. Hop hop, good vibes. No, it's not that. The other one I like more. Gaming vibe I like more. Jeffrey, hi, good luck with your video game making. I'm sure that everyone who wants it, it will get there. I'm for sure missing something. Let's see, maybe here it's like add texture. User texture binding. What if it doesn't work when I have bindless? But I don't think so. image count, no. Okay, I think I will start from rendering it into like one image, and we will see. Like, let's build it and start again. I see. Nothing changed, of course, but I was just wondering. What is image count? Should I make it more? I don't understand. Let's just for test make it like this, but it won't help. So wow, this guy rock. What if I will try to get this descriptor set directly in this code, just for test. I'm not sure if that will help, but let's try it. And now for some reason it doesn't work. I'm wondering what will tell me compiler. Oh gosh, I forgot that you don't see it. Give me a sec. I will make it. I'm not sure now what I'm doing. So keep it like this. And yeah, the compiler set cannot convert. What is it returning? It's returning a pointer. Really unbelievable. Okay, I have no idea why. Summer I decided to create a new engine because I want to learn programming and Vulkan API. That's it. Okay, so it was compiled. I'm wondering what you see. Okay, it seems like you see it, but I don't. Okay, and segmentation fault. Interesting. So what does it mean? It does mean that it's definitely not. It shouldn't be like that. It should be able to do it once, and I was there. I was there. Wow, I know, I get it now. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, but it's not nice. But I will do this. It's not nice this way because apparently some data not working, and we will use getter, which will return a pointer. Render get instance. Get texture. Let's make it 0. I don't remember how it's called. 0. Zero 1 ping. Now I won't be surprised if it will work. Yeah, and then we will go iterate over the game object elements, which has pointers to this texture, if it will work, of course. So many open files. Got lost. Yeah, I was inspired, of course, by Tokyo Spliff. I was watching his streams for a while, and then I decided that yeah, I need to do mine too. And I'm not using LLMs. I answered it not that long time ago because I just like basically don't feel that on the moment of education AI is a good helper. I think so. Okay, let's see. No, segmentation fault. Why? Like, I know, I guess, why something won't exist. Or maybe it was just because the scene. Yes! Great. It's showing us the texture. Good, 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 good. Now I know what we're going to do. And I am pretty excited about that. This is good, this is good. Okay, hope everyone saw that, who is here. And like basically why I had segmentation fault is just because in this scene with the sprites, we don't have this 0-1 texture that I was trying to grab using my getter. So that's good, that's good. And now we also will scale it. And yeah, and of course we're going to iterate over the game objects where I have something similar implemented. I don't. And we will just make it here. Then I'm starting feeling hungry. So whenever I have some success, I want to eat, because probably my body is getting more relaxed and it's like, yay, we survived some crisis of my ideas in programming. And yeah, get objects. And let's see. Get texture. We will do this iterator. Wait, it's not like that. It's not that easy. It's 2 for loops. Keeper, objects, pointer, objects, each second. And we will of course test whether it's not something like if I don't know how to prevent passing the duplicates. Maybe I have just to create a new for loop in this thing. Can I grab an iterator this way? I guess I should have to be able to. Let's copy this. Do not forget to make it this way. And return to InQui helper. And let's go to this thing. And I can make it like this, of course I can. No. Or I can't. Indirection requires pointer. Okay. Then I can do it really ugly, but whatever. Yeah, now it's better. And it might work. And we also will do a scalar. Like let's say they are really different in sizes. And if I want them to be what if I will just make it like 10 to 10? It might be still a pretty good representation, right? Guys, thank you for joining the stream today, and especially if you were new and you decided to subscribe. Now I'm going to test this monster. Do you see it? I will also remove this. And let's check. They're super small. But they exist, and apparently they are being rendered together. I guess, but they're super small, and we will see how we can prevent this. If we can, of course. What else image parameters can have? Good. It has size and it can have UV even. This is nice. I don't understand what means UV0 and UV1. But we will experiment. Okay, border color is nice. It's nice thing that we can add then. Also, let me remove this thing, and now I can add it back here and have it like this, and probably layout will be fine. Okay. And I'm not sure. Let's getting confused. What is UV1? It's like 0.1. Okay, so it will be probably. Okay, let's try to divide it by 5 and see what's going next. Why? Oh, it's so nice. But why they are being weird? Why they are? How can I offset it or something? How it works with these images there? I don't understand. Oh, because I'm breaking. I see. And now they're going to draw, I guess, each on a new row. Nice, nice, but they are really stupid. I need to somehow make them same size. I'm wondering what will happen if I will change their UV core UV parameters. 0, 0, and then it will be back to 0, 5. John, I'm sorry, I don't know about structured binding declaration, or at least I never heard about that. I have no idea what's this. It is in C++, and as far as everyone should already know, I don't know C++. I'm still learning. Okay, so it will just crop it. Okay, that's not something that I want. So I will just leave it as it is, and I will make the size of 10 was too small, so let's say 30, but it's also will be small, maybe 15. Oh, this is so beautiful. So small and so beautiful. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And let's see what it will do when we're going to update things, and maybe even resize the window. Yeah, it is back. And we have only 2 textures here available. It is so sweet. So sweet that it works. Now we're going to display the same line. Same line. Yeah. And we're going to make them select tables. I'm not sure how it's possible to do. Images, how they are selecting them. It's here, pressed count. Image button, yay! Cool. If now it will be time to grab element by ID. Thanks for joining this channel. And I will do it the same way as I'm doing here in display object thing. And I will get a pointer for this object. Do I I somewhere write the name? No. I have to... Okay, it would be nice to have a function for this. Select element, good. So this is definitely what I'm using, but how I can parse it? Oh, okay, I see. Get object ID. The only thing that I now don't know type is here. Okay. Let's keep it now without type, and yeah, so yeah, it might be a problem. Or maybe it won't. I guess it will. And then, oh gosh, it will be really interesting if it will work. It won't be even this guy. Oh no, it should be also be updated, of course. That's a shame. why? Yep. No. Const. Why? This is bad. Okay, let's try const cast. What's the type of this? Keeper base. Okay, and it was set. And I also need to, okay, let's start building, and then I'll have to check. And I also need to update the in render key. I already have some similar. And for texture, what I was doing for textures. And updating resources should also happen for this object. Is this set? Okay. Then for in GUI instance texture needs update. Let's have some struct for that. Yes. Texture for update. Get for update, and then I will find the scenes, scene key find. And what's going to take std string. Oh no, it has no. We'll just get texture. So core scene info. Scene info. I think that contributing to good attention requires lots of effort and knowledge, and I don't have them yet. And contributing to good attention sounds a bit like another full-time job than having fun. It's like just my opinion. Maybe I don't need struct for this, but oh no. Okay, this seems to that it can work. get texture. Why what's wrong here? Get texture for update. Then it should be visible. Okay, so if isn't RQ scenes current scene and then now I have to update it according to the rules. I will be really surprised if I will make it today. I'm getting tired a bit. So iterator, go here. Yeah, actually I need to find the new texture. It should be old. So yeah, old texture name, new and texture name, new texture name. I think that at the end it should be done much differently, but for test why alt? Okay, and this guy should be open. Okay, so and other thing is that I have to update this bindless here stuff, and I have to believe that it will not crash. I have no idea what should I do with the old one, but yeah. Okay, so I'm super excited. It seems that like this is it. It seems like this is it. I'm also resetting this thing here, and I am of course setting here to true. Okay. How are you doing, chat? I was a bit in the trance of coding meditation. I don't have programming socks. I really small time ago I discovered about this meme, or I'm not sure what it is. I'm living alone since I was 20. Okay, we are not crashing, it's good. For everyone who is new here, this is my engine. It has an intro sound, but I made it smaller, more quiet. Maybe you can hear it. And this is the simple 2D level. And here is simple 3D level. And now I have also some camera issues, but okay. And now the idea is that I'm going to select an object, and maybe we will be able to change its texture. Super excited, because now it's buttons here. You see, there are buttons. Okay, so now I am on monkey, and nothing happened. Okay. Why? Change texture. Oh, I know, no, I guess I know, because update RQ is being called only while playing, but it still could rework it. Why nothing is happening? I was working so hard, so long. Oh, I know, I'm loading this huge scene. It will take ages. And now this is my big, lots of animated render objects scene. Absolutely not optimized. Why you don't change texture? Okay, so this was all for presentation. Yeah, I know Tokyo's Brave, and I'm not using ChatGPT. What is going wrong here? I am setting update to true, and then let's actually just have some printf thing here. I think I'm starting to understand what can go wrong here, and spoiler const casting can go wrong here, but we will see. Object info texture s. Let's check the scene. Update RQ should be called when I am in play mode, and in any way it's going to be called. And yeah, let's start from the Okay, I have an output, it is correct. Cool. I like it, but it doesn't work. Then let's see here if we are going here. Okay, so we actually go there, but why we are not updating information? Oh no. So I am going there, I'm getting things for update, and maybe I'm not finding by the maybe this is never happens. I guess it might be true. Might be true. And that means that I haven't learned anything during my last months working with find if. Okay, no, we are actually there. We are there, so oh, it's updated. It's updated, but why? What happened? What changed? Everyone, have you seen it? I need to recheck. So now I am with monkey. Oh, okay, it wasn't monkey, it was cube. Why cube was updated? Oh no, monkey is updated. Yay! What happened? Who knows? Who knows? But now I can almost in real time change their things. But now it was an incorrect iterator. I don't know why. Yeah, it's somehow broken with the iterators, but it is still something. Can I do the same with 2D? No, yes, yes. Why? It's not, sometimes it doesn't work as of right now. No, it works like crap, but some things we are moving there, and it is really cool. Let's do it again. Okay, this is now monkey, and we want to make it white. It was white. Now it's cube. It is white. Now it's animated. It's white. Now it is monkey again. So it is somehow, I'm not doing it correctly. I am not correctly grabbing probably the object of it. But still, it's super cool. It's super cool, I guess. Okay, anyway, it's great. And I think that I can soonish go for a break because I am tired already, and yeah, I hope that everyone saw it, but there is like plenty of work still remains. Yeah, and I really hope that you enjoyed today's coding session. I hope that you will have a great week, and actually, like, if you have something to ask, some questions, let's chat a bit, but then I will go to have some rest. For a living, I'm working as a render programmer at Egosoft. It's a game company. I don't know, like, I thought that like today's session is really boring, and I'm like working and almost not talking, so I thought that I might go. If you want 30 more minutes, we can make it, and try to improve the recreation of textures. One in chat to make her stay. What do you mean self-made course for rendering? I'm self-made renderer, like renderer programmer. But my course was the whole internet. By coder topics. Have a not that stressful week. You can speak in Russian here. I will answer to your question, but in English. Yet I'm still looking to the code, and maybe we will have a bit more time here. So give me a sec. I'm absolutely not afraid to make mistakes, because if I would, then I wouldn't stream for the entire world in with skills that I don't have to, I don't know, to be self-confident about. But I just don't, I'm not afraid, and I'm definitely not afraid to make mistakes in language in what I wasn't that I wasn't speaking from my childhood, that wasn't my native language. And I know that people, especially who are native speakers, they totally understand that, and they never, at least I never had an experience of people being, I don't know, sad about me making mistakes. Usually I can somehow still express my thoughts, and yeah. I am working as a renderer programmer, engine programmer. We have a custom Vulkan engine on work. It is game company. They are doing space simulator for 30 years or something. And as far as I know, it is really hard to find a job in this field, especially as a custom engine developer, because the market is really small. Indie studios usually decide to choose Unity or Unreal, and I totally understand that. And when you are just a beginner, it is really hard to get to some other companies, because usually they are really big, and some AAA companies, they have still custom engines, and they're really big, and they're waiting you to be a genius, like really professional, and I also totally get that. It makes super sense, and people, it's just like lots of candidates and small amount of position. So like if I would need to change my job, I would be a bit afraid that I wouldn't get another one. So yeah. I'm using color theme. I will just check. I don't remember how it's called. Where it is. AIU dark. This is my theme. Hope you saw it because I'm clothing it. Memo in heart, write comment, chat comment, learn, and there will be links to some resources that I am like using and recommend. Hi Tops, you are at the end, but I will probably just show, if you want, the results of today's stream, and then we are going to go rest, all of us. And yeah, I just want to change one thing, and after that I will show it. And yeah, so here it's an editor. If no, it will be just scene update UI. Okay, so stupid name. Oh, you don't see anything, right? Yeah, I'm going soon to bed. So why the hunt? I think I will never be at this point because my goal was never to create a game on it. So I guess the question I can answer. Yep, and I'm working on game engine at work too. Irmanach, I don't understand the question about computational physics. I never programmed a physics engines, and for example, at my company, people who do physics engines, they had physics graduation, that they graduated physics, so they are physicists, and I know like about physics like nothing at all, and everything what I do in related to the graphics programming, it's just like reading articles, and I know I have some mathematical knowledge, and that's why I can understand them, but I am not a mathematician, or I like just to write code, and that's all I do. Okay. No update in real time. Set. It's now it's updating, but it's not updating in real time. Why? It's not updating in real time. That's sad. And it's not updating correct objects. This is the most worrying part. I'm wondering if it happens in the update render queue. I think, yeah, I think it is. And I know why. And I know why. Because oh my god, I'm so sometimes funny. I'm taking an iterator according to the find if result, where my lambda function is being constructed according to the texture name, and all of these objects in render key has the same texture name, so it's just returning me the first one. Good to understand that and go to sleep safely. And actually I didn't update it, so yeah, I haven't updated it. And maybe I can, just to see if it works in real time for a random selected objects. Yeah, so the issue happens here. I need to mark it somewhere. Iterator is being returned according to texture name. They can render objects can have the same texture name. Syntax, yes, ImGUI is super easy and super high level, I guess. It's really easy to use and I really like it. I'm self-learner, but I have a degree in semi-architectural thing, but it doesn't count. Yes, this is open source project. You can find a link to GitHub in the description. Okay, now let's check whether we will update them in real time. Yay! Cool. Even though they aren't the same, like the correct objects, I still think that it is really cool. It is so cool. I can just like do this all the time. It's really cool. I think that today's day can be marked as resolved, like not resolved, but success. Updating shaders for some reason. And it always then grabbing the monkey. Yeah, but it's cool, really cool. And yeah, then no validation errors, and I can go rest. Then wait, were you able to see? Tell me that you were able to see. I will just need to check. it's not showing me. YouTube haven't updated the information, but I really hope that you could see it. And now I am going to thank you again for joining this, and thanks for subscription. I don't know how to say it. And I hope that you will have a great evening and have amazing week, and see you next time, I guess next week, I hope. Then bye.